Okay. So, we made it back to the bubble. Last night I was up until about 5 o'clock this morning, making my way back from where we were. Why is everything so green? That's weird. So, yeah, yesterday we unlocked Professor Payden as an engineer. The reason we wanted him is because he deals with thrusters. Now, here's the thing. I have this little beauty that I've just bought.
Flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from
Very small ship, though still bigger than you would think. And I've been doing a little bit of work on her. Hey Jester, hey.
Ship uncoupled. Moderate speed on exit.
See something fun, Jester? What's this? Oh, there was a ship going in as they did that. So most ships will have a top speed of about 300 or 400. We'll be doing Final Fantasy 5 later on. That'll be my evening stream. Yeah, most ships will do sort of like 300 or 400 at most. There's a bad boy. Oh, she's a beast. Got her a bit weighed down as well. High grade emissions. So, reading that, I might just wait in this system for 10 minutes while I'm Super Cruise. Yeah, I'm trying to make it so that I'm doing like 2 streams a day, one in the afternoon and one in the evening, and I'm saving the evening one for Final Fantasy. As that's where I'm likely to get more viewers, and also I'm not streaming early in the morning for my North American audience. Yeah, I think I might have to just wait. So I mean, looking back over the last few days, I mean, people watch Elite. That's a decent views. I got accepted into the YouTube affiliate program today. They said it'd take a month. It took them 2 days, so that was really nice. So now I have all the fancy stuff that bigger streamers have. Some of the fancy stuff that bigger streamers have. Distress call. The problem is I'm looking for something very specific and struggling to find it. Is this an alliance system? Yeah, this is an alliance system, so I'm good for that. I've kind of got to just wait a bit. I'm just going to scan some ships and grab some data. Waiting for something to spawn, but it might take a few minutes. See the word debris field. Looks like something I want to check out. Looks interesting. Debris field. Let's go check it out. I don't have any weapons on this ship, but it's okay because I can outrun basically everything. My only defense essentially is the fact that I'm really, really fast. Like a cheetah with no teeth. Oh, I should probably put some night vision on. Yeah, this is my new ship. Isn't she sexy? Oops. some light. That's the sun. There it is. Really struggling to control this when I've got the reverse view. It's my Imperial Eagle. Star Citizen, yeah. I'm an elite fanboy. What the hell? Is that the cargo hatch? That is indeed the car. Can't figure out how to get across. There we go. Yeah, I mean it's more space sim than like I always wish that I don't know, maybe Frontier and Hello Games should join forces. We could have the science, ships, engineering, and all that of Elite, and then all of the like procedural generation of like life and plants and things like that from No Man's Sky. I think I literally just have to hang about in the system waiting for the thing I'm looking for. It may just take time. Yeah, I bought a really small ship and I put some performance enhanced thrusters, tiny shield, big frame shift drive, big fuel scoop, lightweight, everything else. She's got no weapons, no utility mods. I am carrying a bit of cargo at the moment because I'm trying to gather resources. I just need to make some more of those. But when I strip out the cargo, I can get close to 800 meters a second out of it, which is really fast. Out of Super Cruise, some of the obviously in Super Cruise I can go faster than the speed of light by hundreds of times, but I mean out of Super Cruise it's that speed. When you're in combat sort of speed, it enables me to just get away. This is so with Elite Dangerous you can play in open, which is like a public place, you know, anyone, you could bump into other people. I mean it's a massive universe. If you want to bump into people you'd have to go to somewhere where they're likely to be. And then you've got private or solo. It's ships like this that I'll bring out into open so that if a player does mess with me, and they do, you know, they would interdict me and they could open fire with all weapons, but by the time they've got their weapons out and started firing, I'm gone. Like, and that's why I'm comfortable using a ship like this rather than an expensive one. I'm not a PvP kind of guy. what we're doing. I've read a few bits of information that say that the resource I'm looking for is called pharmaceutical isolators, and you get them from Alliance outbreak systems with over 1 million population, which is where we are. We have all of those criteria fulfilled here. And what I need is a high-grade signal source. We're not finding them. So the theory goes, if you just kind of hang around in Super Cruise for a while, they will start to show up. Every time you come out of Super Cruise, you may reset that. So I've just got to kind of fly aimlessly around in this system and then periodically do another scan. Do one of those now. So we get degraded emissions, encoded emissions. That's going to be a convoy. Absolutely going to be a convoy. No, weapons fire, okay. I'm doing, like, if I were to put this into Final Fantasy terms, I'm looking for a rare encounter to level up one of my magic skills. It in no way, shape or form is that, but it kind of also is basically that. Yeah. Play Elite Dangerous, but explain it as if it was Final Fantasy. It's an interesting way to look at it. I am looking for a rare encounter, essentially. I'm looking for a high-grade signal source. It's no war machine, but I mean, I would say it's like a green dragon, but obviously we all know that they shows up immediately without even looking for them, so it can't be a green dragon. Where are these ships still flying around that I want to scan? They're coming towards me at high speed. Oh, if it was on my other ship, I'd be quite happy to kill you guys, but I'm not in my combat ship. I might please give me a high-grade signal source ship, so we can get some pharmaceutical isolators and finish upgrading the engines. I was talking. It is a good one. I was talking about yesterday the light physics in this game. So good. As I've got to kill time, I can do this. So you may see on the left window in the bottom corner and up the top there's like glare that's slowly dimming. It'd be nice if I could find actually, so I can double up and do two things at once. Is there a nebula around here I can aim at? Ah yeah, Barnard's Loop. Look at that. So there's kind of like light pollution, I guess you could say. It's, you know, a relatively black screen in front of me and you can clearly see Barnard's Loop there. However, if I fly out past these rings and out into this a bit more, you'll see those colours get more defined as we get further away from the source of light in this system. Like I say, a lot of games have to figure out light physics for, like, you know, candles, flames, flashlights, street lights, and even sunlight on any given area in a small area within a game. Whereas in this game they've got to deal with stellar light, I guess, you know, light across multiple planets. There's still some glare on the left of the screen because we're yeah, you can start to see it's getting much more clearer there. You can see, I think there might be a different nebula in front of Barnard's Loop. In fact, anything now, it's starting to get darker, it goes there. away from the light. That surprised me. Right. Well, anyway. So the good thing about being away from the system like this is that all of the signal sources are going to be pretty easy to find. I don't know how long you got to wait though. Saying discover new signal source, and then which one I bet that the signal source is found is behind me. It loves to do that. Find a signal source and you go bombing past it. I mean, I've got two options. I can try the wait 10 minutes and see if they show up after a while. The other option is to just go from outbreak system to outbreak system, trying to find them. They're a very rare resource. I can get other resources and trade. I can farm and grind high-level resources. I don't really want to do that. I want to do it more kind of like when I need a particular resource, I go find that resource rather than I find a generic bunch of resources and then just trade them. Yeah, well, like I said, I was reading up on how to find this one particular thing, and the suggestion is to just wait. New signal sources are popping up all the time. Just gotta wait. Not the most exciting thing to do, but there we go. Things like I said, I could go check these out, but then that will just reset. I could log out, log back in again, find a whole new bunch of signals, but I did that last night and I wasn't finding the high grade ones. Which is why I did some reading, and I mean it's anecdotal, but honestly in my gaming life, my gaming and Reddit life, I found that anecdotal evidence is pretty good when it comes to games. Oh, I did this to make that happen, and yeah, it works. Sort of thing. If I stay above the galactic plane like this, the system plane. Oh no, yeah, no, I'm getting a bit of a gravity well effect. Oh, it's a convoy. I said it before, but this time I'm right. Ceremonial comms. Why do you have to be ceremonial comms and make me all wrong and stuff? Damn it. I said that with such confidence. The game's like, yeah, nah. Oh, come on. Give me some high-grade emissions. I really need some high-grade emissions. Real bad. There's a I love about that is the further that way you go, the brighter that gets, and then until eventually you're within that. Essentially, we're looking at the centre. The further in you get, the brighter it gets. Where's my bookmark? There we are. First discovered, first mapped, Earth-like world. There she is. Yeah, from that trip we did yesterday, I got about 70 million from that. So that was nice. Come on, high grade. I'm not going to say it even though I'm thinking it. Again, it wasn't. Yesterday, when I was doing this, every time I looked at the signal around these two Earth-like planets, it was always a convoy dispersal plan, which is why I keep saying, it's going to be a convoy, and it's not. Graded, coded, driving me crazy, game. Okay, I think for the sake of entertainment, I need to do this a different way. Problem is, finding an outbreak system isn't easy. And this is probably the best system for me to do what I'm trying to do. Outbreak, it's independent, maybe I need specifically Alliance. I think Alliance is independent. What I'm looking for, in case you're wondering what it is I'm looking for here, is a tiny purple dot to be at the end of one of these lines. System nearby in Outbreak, I swear to God. It's not showing me anything nearby. Wow. Down. See, this is why it kind of sucks playing on console. It's like if I wanted to find an outbreak system on PC, I would just open up Inara and type in nearest outbreak system with a population of over 1 million that is an Alliance thing, and it would direct me straight there. But that information is not accurate for consoles because we are in a dead point in time, essentially. That's forever that way. And but the thing is, because there is still a little bit of a background simulation thing going on, there is no outbreak system anywhere near here. Outbreak systems is where you find the resource, and I am not finding the resource. towards the 10-minute theory. Okay, so we need at least one of these signal sources to say outbreak on it, or else it's going to be... it's not going to help me. Coded, degraded, outbreak. Virtually no chance it's going to have what I want, but we can try. So at least we're doing something. You can get high-level resources in degraded emissions things, but it's very rare. So I think we might have to give up on trying to get the... Well, we'll do a relog after this. Check new signals, see if we get anything better. I don't think we will. Not what I was expecting. Illegal, legal, legal, legal. when it does that, when it finds a signal source. Stress core. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go turn in that stuff that we just picked up. Isn't there an actual city duty market? Cool. I'm going to call over my other ship that has weapons on it so we can check out some of these other signal sources that have a threat level. Even threat level 1, you know, absolutely nothing to worry about, but it is something to worry about if you're in a ship that doesn't have any weapons at all. This weapon is not built for fighting. This ship is not built for fighting. It is built for moving very, very quickly. And that is all. It is purely for speed. What we're going to do is we're going to order my ship over, my one that's combat built. That'll take X amount of minutes, so we'll come back out in this ship and do a bit of scanning. So it shouldn't take too long, 10 minutes. Those things I picked up I can turn in here. I don't need to boost with this ship.
Maya, Echo, November, India. We prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 1-3.
One of the hardest things to do with the ship is to land it, to get it over that circle, because it's nothing to something very, very quickly. There you go. Cool. 18 grand. My bit for community. Right, shipyard. Ship transfer. 13 minutes. 100 grand. Jesus. Alright, it's on its way. 13 minutes. The other thing we can do is check the mission board, because the thing I'm looking for can be a mission reward. Just not today. Okay, 13 minutes. We could head back out and look for more signal sources. Yeah. No players in this system. Right, 13 minutes till we get the bigger ship, and then we'll go do the distress signals and combat aftermath. this system fulfills all the criteria to spawn what I'm looking for. It's just not spawning it. And that sucks.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
Oh, I fucked that up so hard. I fucked that up so hard I forgot to zero my throttle. Dumbass. Well, let's find out. Does that mean that I lose my... No, thank fuck for that. Hey, Duck.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Thing is, I tried to backflip it, and I think I mean, I know that shit fits that way, but I didn't zero the throttle, and that was my mistake. Got to zero the throttle when you turn flights and stuff, or else when you start to rotate, you also apply thrust and you change the direction that you're going. That was on me, fully on me. I just ballsed out completely. I have taken a Corvette out of that thing, out of one of those slots sideways before. They do fit, but you've got to be perfect. Oh look, there's a signal source the other side of the sun. Oh, I guess I'm not looking at you. Oh, I forgot to refill on. They need to at least say outbreak on them. You need fuel. You're not outbreak. Distress call. Resource. Combat aftermath, that's what I want to check out, but like a threat 1, it means some dude in a sidewinder will be there, which is fine. I would absolutely be able to wipe the floor with him with any ship except this one, because I'd outrun him, but that's all I'd be able to do. None. Outbreak. Eagle's coming for me. Not that one. Alright, who keeps flying past me? You, isn't it? He scans, I'm gone. Oh, fuck me. Yes, I'm trying to run it because I have a shield. He doesn't. You bastard. No. Hey Doc, welcome to level 1, buddy. No, I was not destroyed by him, thank you very much. I think you'll find I committed suicide on him. Better shields, that would have worked. Oh. That's funny. You've got tiny shields on here. 4 minutes 45 seconds. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything. Like I say, there's no weapons weighing me down, no utilities weighing me down. We've got lightweight alloy that's been reinforced without any. We've got a 2A power plant instead of a 3. Could probably change you to a D. Right, well, let's now that we're getting the let's get our speed back. So here's what we do. I can take the shields off, which would put me over 800, but then obviously I have no shields, and that's not great for anyone. Keep the fuel scoop so it doesn't really make any difference. I could probably make you a 2D power plant, which would be lighter, and then engineer it. That's about all I could do to make it lighter. I could, you know, put in a smaller frameshift drive, 2A instead of a 3A. I'll put it up to 833. That's really fast. Put that on there. That would speed it up significantly, actually. It's running at 795 at the moment. We're looking for pharmaceutical isolators. It's not going to give me much more, but it's going to get me a bit more speed. Yeah, no, that's fair. With the planet, you know. Shipyard, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Does that mean I lost any cartographical data I had on me? Yeah, of course I did. I didn't have much on me, thankfully. Had a little bit though. So yeah, we're waiting for my bad boy to get here. I can do some engineering on this as well. Actually, I need to upgrade the engines. See plenty of weaponry on there, shields, armor. The kill one scanner. I might switch out one of the. As those distress calls, I might get a refueling limpet, maybe on there, just for the hell of it. Yeah, I'll just wait 90 seconds and then we'll switch ships. Now that is players, just so you know. Ow. That Imperial Eagle's me. That number will tick up with the Asp Explorer potentially. Shit, my leg. So we're going to stock up on limpets. Freaking about refuel. If I even can, do they sell them? Ships arrived. No, they don't. Interesting. Maybe under the size 3. No. Okay. Oof, mechanical components. Mechanical components and pharmaceutical isolators. Okay, well we've got 2 things for the list.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
No. God damn. Get on the journey. Maybe agriculture. High tech. Potential. side of the star? I can't get to that one. Excuse me. Stress calls again, I can't do anything about. But we can check out these combat aftermath. Let's see what's going on there. Also these things I've got to have a minute or more remaining in that clock on the top right when the timer down at the bottom gets down to 7 seconds. If I don't get to that 7-second mark before there's a minute remaining, then I won't make it in time. It's going to slow me down, isn't it? It's actually going to slow me down. No, it's going really slow. Ooh, she's going to be close. Oh no, got it. 10 seconds remaining, maybe. Just in time. And there is absolutely... Is it just... I've got everything ignored? No, there's nothing here. Okay, well... Cool.
Frameshift drive terminated. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Getting sick of the sight of this system and not finding what is supposed to be here. How rare it is. It's definitely not about to end, so maybe something will actually be happening here. Where's the threat? Where's the anything? Oh, I'm so threatened. I was thinking like maybe there's just cargo that I've got set to ignore, but no, there's just nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna log out. Log back in again. And now I'm in my expensive ship, we'll go back into solo. Not that there's anyone around, but yeah.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Come on, high grade. Any one of these just be a high grade signal source. It's driving me nuts. Bear with me. I'm looking for a tiny purple dot. I'll find him, but we're looking. Okay, let's take it down further into the bubble. Ah, there's one, there's one, there's one, there's one. So your federation and your population is too low, so you've disappeared. Okay, cool. So a higher population than that, please. If anyone does happen to see a flash of purple on the screen, I mean, probably too late by then to be fair, but because holy shit, really? There's this few systems with an outbreak? So this is like the only system that fulfills the criteria anywhere near me. This is the system. This is where I've got to find it. So why the fuck can't I find it? Well, why is it just not giving me any high-grade signal resources? I'm in the right. It's got to be an alliance system. It is. It's an independent system. It's got to be over 1 million. It's got 3.3 million. It's got to be in outbreak. This is a system in outbreak. So why the fuck can I not find what I'm looking for? Like, encoded missions are the next best thing. There's a chance, it's tiny, but there's a chance that what I'm looking for could be there. It won't. You know, I have found high-grade resources in encoded emissions. I've also found nothing in encoded emissions. They're just plug it up. So I think what I may do is just go for a wander around nearby systems, look for boom systems, and just get some high-grade resources that way, and then just trade. I didn't want to do it that way. I wanted to do the, you know, find the resources themselves rather than find other resources and trade them at a really poor return exchange rate. Can't tell if that's around a planet or not, because mate, his engine is so bright. It is around a planet. There we go. Make my Eagle faster. That's what I'll do. Well, I needed some of those, didn't I think? Maybe, I don't know. Well,
Programming linked girl. Programming linked girl.
full on those, okay.
Cargo scope deployed.
I like watching the drones at work. The limpets doing their thing. honest, we're not finding the specific thing we want, and we've been in this system for 70 minutes with absolutely just haven't found a single high-grade resource, signal source. We're just going to move on, go to here's what we're going to do. We're going to going to do a little bit of resource gathering in each system on the way to exchange.
Frameshift drive charging.
So,
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete.
we're not going to get high-grade emissions in this system, damn sure, but we'll have a look, because why not? It's all going to be degraded, you would think, in an empty... Okay. Holy shit, there's like loads of them. Do these two first then. Degraded. 34 signals in this dead system. Degraded, degraded. I mean, they're all going to be degraded, surely. I'm just amazed there's so many of them. I just want to see if there's anything different now. I'm sure there won't be, but holy shit, that's a lot of emissions. Oh, let me see that one. Yeah, like that one. Yeah. Wow. Is this where planets used to be or something? Jesus. And what would they have? Surely just nothing but trash. If we go in there and they have the one resource I've been looking for, I mean, there won't be loads. Wow, that was just... You'll do, because you're closest. We'll do one and then move on. I'm sure it's going to be grade 1, maybe grade 2 resources at best. I was quite surprised there were. I mean, I figured there'd be a couple of signal sources even in an empty system, but I didn't think there'd be 30. It's kind of like literally looking through the trash heap here. It's a dead, empty system, bunch of degraded emissions. Just grubbing away at the trash, hoping for that little bit of gold. Yeah, I mean, I figured, but hey, resources are resources.
Cargo scope deployed.
I don't think I'm going to waste 2 on that. private, I should probably reflect that. Don't like my title being say a lie, but inaccurate.
Cargo scope retracted. Frameshift drive charging. I know I took the big one off, but I thought I'd put a small one back on. Well, these are all going to be degraded as well, wait. I think a named system like Captain Star would be populated system, let alone a unexplored system. Surely, I guess, all degraded as well, so it's not a completely dead system. Degraded missions. Again, they are all degraded. Oh, and there's a planet here that I'm not going to be able to scan because it's too close to the star. They were all degraded emissions. That's just, yeah. Frameshift drive charging.
So I've got 3 material traders marked. Close to each other. Jump from one to the other. Secure a little way from the star. Gather some more resources here before we these aren't going to be all degraded, well, it's encoded. I don't think it said the system was in boom, so I don't think we're going to be upgrade, but there's one left, I think, but I can't. Oh no, there isn't. Dumbass. Okay, we'll do the. Let's mix up a bit, shall we? So level 1 is incredibly insignificant. Happy. Okay, I bought myself a system that has materials available. I don't want to use them just yet, so we're gonna now just look for local systems that are in boom state and go to them. And we're going to do that by simply just no. Sold. here we'll find high-grade resources. We're not going to find them, but we're going to find ones that we can trade for ones that we need. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to a few boom systems, just stock up on high-grade resources for a little bit, and then we'll get coffee and we'll jump on the next. Probably fuel at some point, but. So if I want a fully scanned system, I'll travel until I'm travelling 5 times the speed of light, and then open up so that I'm. Oh, okay. This is a full scan situation as it is it? Okay. May as well while we're here. Source data. Maybe we log in here so I don't want to have to do that all again. Do the signal sources in a sec. Yeah, we'll come back around for the pirate hunting. This is assistance do it. Shit. There is still a planet there, what the fuck? Multiple planets here. Okay. High-grade emissions. Hell yeah. Plenty of time. I guess we're doing these at the moment because I can't find the planets. So there's still 12 to find. High-grade. High-grade, high-grade. Come here, we'll try and get as many of these as we can. Right, there's my planet. course, there's one planet left.
System scan complete.
Right, okay. Holy shit, that was a lot. So we want to go with the first two. This is probably going to be like core dynamic composites or something like that, I think. See, there are ways to cheese this. There are locations you can go to where there's a set location that has some high-grade resources, and you pick them all up, and then you log out, log back in again, and then pick them all up again, and then log out. I don't want to do that. I want to do it a bit more naturally. Run away immediately. Get away. Get away. Nine, 8, 7, 6. You'll be a lucky bucket to get away. Trying to run away from me.
To our allies. That's a nice
Programming
one.
limpet drill.
Let him go get that one that I hit on the way through.
Programming limpet drill. Cargo scoop deployed. Collector limpet expired.
Oh, you
Programming limpet drill.
right there when he got me. Sorry, Boop Brigade. I used to have a ship named Boop. It was a Viper Mark III with like performance enhanced thrust. So it was designed to go very, very fast, but it also had a really, really strong hull. So I would boop people. Loads of those, but I don't know any of those. So that's cool.
Programming limpet drill. Cargo scope deployed. Programming limpet drill.
Like it didn't run any shields or anything like that, it was just pure hull and speed. I mean, due to the weight of the hull, I did lose some speed, but it was still quite a bit quicker than larger ships that I would get into fights with. fire off my limpets here, and then I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. So I'll be right back. Imperial Eagle I've been putting together is absolutely ideal for... at some point there are a couple of locations where you can grind Imperial and Federal rank to unlock the Imperial Cutter and the Federal Corvette, etc. And good ways to do them are with courier missions. And initially, obviously, you know, it's take data to this location and it's low rank stuff. You might have someone come after you, and if they do, they're going to be in like a Cobra or something, you know, it's no biggie. But as you go on through those and you start going up through the ranks, you'll get some high level missions, and then you might suddenly have like 3 people sent after you, and they're all in Anacondas or something like that. Now I wouldn't want to go one-on-one with this ship, my combat ship, against an Anaconda. If it was like a competent or novice, something like that, sure, yeah, because I'd just melt him. But you know, some of them with a decent combat rating, they're going to have some engineering. I'm just not going to have the firepower to deal with them before they just sweep me aside with their massive array of weapons. But in my Eagle, which again, they'd have to hit me once with their weapons, they'd just have to clip me and I'd be dead. But they wouldn't be able to, because I'd be able to take those missions. I would submit to any, you know, trying to pull me out of Super Cruise Extinction, and then just immediately boost away and jump back into Super Cruise and carry on with what I was doing. It's a ship that's fast enough to ignore any dangers in high level missions, because I'm just simply too fast and too small. I'm pretty sure I'm fast enough they could send like some Seeker missiles after me and I would outrun those. Certain that that's the case. Rather. Checking out some other states as well. Infrastructure failure, that's an interesting state. Blight. As well. Interesting. Low security. Hang on, this is independent, isn't it? No, we're in Federation. Okay. Boom, Federation. So I think Avec might be a place to go. population's too low. But I mean, I went to a place where the population was high enough and I didn't find what I was looking for, so
Cargo scope retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
if this has what I've been looking for, I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to both the wiki and Inara. I might even underline some of the things in it. If I see pharmaceutical isolators on the contact panel when we arrive. See, this isn't an independent system and it doesn't have over 1 million people, but it does have outbreak.
System scan complete.
Moist von Liebling. Oh, I don't want to kill Moist von Liebling. He's one of my favourite characters in fiction. Kidding me? Damn. Oh well. My favourite faction characters, that is. Second, probably only to
Programming link
Captain Sandvibes.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Plenty of those, a few of those, loads of those, loads of those. That's all stuff that I can exchange. So we said Avec, didn't we? Was in Boom. Yeah. We'll go there, then we'll check out a couple of other system states as well. Just to see what there is to see. So it's like some of these I'm trying to get pharmaceutical isolators, and like the only thing I have, I got 15 proto-radio-like alloys, which will give me 2 pharmaceutical isolators. So I need to go to a boom system and just get lots of those, or those, or those, or those, or those, and we're not getting many.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, Petra Darklander, how you doing?
4, 3, 2.
Good. I didn't stop at the station. I'm feeling that the high grade, if there are any, aren't going to be here. Whoa. Take it back, never mind. Okay. Normally the high grade ones are on the... Oh, then again, nothing to say it's not just as far as the other side of this stuff. Behind me, yeah, at least one. Graded. And then, actually that's all of them, okay. Let's see what we've got with the high grades. So it says expansion, okay, well, you know, we can check it out.
And as it's the only one, I guess that's the one we're going to check out. Okay. See, this is an expansion, is it? Is that because I turned in like 100 million in bounties to them? Doubtful. Yeah, we're trying to get my Imperial Eagle to be as fast as I can, and I've run out of one of the resources required to oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just wandering around kind of thing, casual. Like, you know, I know that I could go to the crashed Anaconda and things like that and just stock up on high grade resources and then relog. I don't want to do that. I want to do it a bit more naturally. So rather than just trying to, I mean, I'm trying to find specific things. I'm not finding them, but I'm trying. And normally the resource I'm looking for is pharmaceutical isolators, and all the information says Alliance system, over 1 million people, outbreak, and I've got a system. I spent most of the stream there and got nothing out of it. Is it? Oh, it might just be the mic's not close enough. Sorry about that. Is that a bit better? It should be. Don't know why it wouldn't be, if I'm honest. Yeah, all the settings are right. Do you mean like compared to the game? Like, is the game drowning me out? Because I can turn the game down a little bit, but then I don't think the game's making that much noise. And there's also the fact that I was probably just mumbling. Oh, fair enough. It's crazy, like, when learning how to stream and all this kind of thing using OBS, every bit of information everyone said was set your voice to like 5 decibels in OBS and set the game to like 3 decibels, and you should have a good audio balance. And I'm constantly having people tell me that my voice is too quiet, and yet I have voice capture at 13 decibels and video capture at -3 decibels. And I don't know what it is. Everyone says my voice is quiet, and I'm like, I've tried different microphones. I keep cranking up the microphone volume higher and higher and higher, and everyone's just like, oh, you're so quiet. I don't know what it is then. I really don't. Because I mean, I've got like a 80-pound microphone about 5 inches away from my mouth right now. I'm literally looking directly at it. It's right there, right by my face. My audio mixer says that my mic capture is vastly higher than the video game capture. Yeah, I mean, it's peaking in the yellow. And the video capture's like midway through the green. I mean, just looking at the audio mixer right now, my voice is just hitting the yellow consistently with everything, almost everything I say. So it's weird that it's so quiet because I have it set so high. I don't know what else it could be. The mic itself doesn't have a volume adjustment. It's just got a mute and unmute. I mean, I can set the mic volume even higher, I guess, but... Oh no, not mute it. That seems crazy. Advanced audio properties. Yeah, so my audio input capture is at 450%. My video capture is at 65%. I don't know why it's quiet on people's streams when they're watching. It doesn't make any sense, because everything about this is telling me that I should be like sounding like I'm screaming into the mic. It's so loud. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if you can, that'd be great. Honestly, I've had lots of people tell me this, but I've never had someone who streams tell me this. So this would be very helpful if you can help me out with this. Because it's been a problem for a couple of years now. So many people are saying my mic's quiet, and I've used different microphones. You know, I upgraded to a much more expensive microphone. You know, I'm not talking like top of the line, I'm poor, but more than my previous one was. Let me just mute a second whilst I look and see what this does. Okay, let me try something. How about now? Do I sound better now? Because I might have just found a volume control on the microphone. No, I hit the red then. Do I sound better now? Yeah, I do. There's a volume adjuster on the microphone that I didn't know about. Am I too much now? Because I feel like I'm hitting the red now. I might just because I see it hitting the red, I'm going to drop it down a little bit. There was a volume control on the microphone. Holy shit! Oh, I'm feeling stupid right now. Oh my god. You can absolutely take credit for that, thank you. There are two buttons. There's a mute button on this microphone. There's a button either side of it. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to touch the microphone to do it. And one of them's got a picture of a headset on it. And I just saw the picture of the headset and didn't think anything of it. I was like, oh, okay. Because I can plug a headset into the microphone. So I just figured, oh, that's just for adjusting the volume of the headset. No, it's volume for the microphone itself. Mainly in the yellow. Okay, it's sticking, yeah, it's around about the 15 or minus 15 to minus 10 range. Down just a touch. Okay, cool. Alright, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. That's... wow. I feel so dumb. I really do. It's the curse of intelligence. I swear it is. I'm a very intelligent guy. I'm well articulated. I'm good with science and maths and English. But common sense, just the obvious. I can't see the obvious if it's right in front of my face. Do you know what I mean? But the esoteric, the ethereal, the... you know, the jumps of logic and things like that, great. But the, oh look, the thing's right in front of you, it's there. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you think that's bad? Let me show you what I once streamed for an hour and a half with. I once streamed for an hour and a half of the following. Yep, I spent an hour and a half with my Be Right Back screen up. The monitor's right there, it's right next to me. And I just completely failed to notice that, yeah. Alright, okay, we're going to try this different. So, okay, the pharmaceutical isolator is independent or alliance? Oh god, yeah. Like, the viewers don't say anything. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, thank you. So independent. So where's Alliance space? I think I need to head into Alliance space. Red, yellow. Okay, let's head up here. Let's head up here. Oh, I always do the wrong button. Move it on up. Let's head over here. Thunderbird. Thunderbird's our go. Right, now switch to state and watch everything disappear and there be no purple dots. Hell yeah! Exactly what I was hoping for. No purple dots for me. Damn it. See, this is life. Yeah, well this is life as a console scrub. I can't use Inara. Inara's fucking useless to me. I can just about find the bare bones bits of information I need from Inara, like where to find some resources, but there's a lot of times it'd be like, oh, you can buy this thing from this station, and I look at this station and in my version of the game it's an unpopulated, unexplored system. So I'm looking for outbreak systems, but I've got to use the galaxy map to do it. And I really do think that there's a thing where, so you are Alliance. No, you're independent. I need Alliance, don't I? Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. But that's the only system around that's got outbreak in it. Yeah, I need pharmaceutical isolators. And I'm just not finding... It's like nowhere's an outbreak, do you know what I mean? I do feel that also the galaxy map things will only show you the information about places you've been. I do feel like that might be a thing with this. Because we are deep in Alliance space. I'm getting nothing, am I? Yeah, that's all I'm doing is trying to find outbreak systems, but I've got to find Alliance outbreak system, so because I can't seem to find them on the map, I think I feel like I've just got to kind of look at every Alliance system I can find until I see one that says outbreak and has the right population. I mean, we could be here all day, do you know what I mean? Just trying to find the one system I'm looking for. Subsets based on where you've been. One specific button and the buttons under that filter by where you've been. Huh? Say that again? But, I don't know, differently? One specific button. Is it in my setting? I mean, there's so many goddamn settings in this game. Galaxy map. Oh, yeah, it might be different now. They very kindly. That's the thing. The information I can use about this game is getting more and more dated all the time. Like just the basic things about the game. Like apparently now, if you go to like a high-grade signal source, you can get like loads of materials. Whereas you know, for us scrubs on console, it's like nah, you get like 3 or 6. Well, that's the thing. The information won't matter on Inara. I mean, in Avic, I can look it up on Inara, but it's inaccurate information. It's a whole different galaxy. It'll direct you to places on Inara that just don't exist on Legacy. Like, okay, I went to buy my Imperial Eagle, so I looked at the nearest place to where I was to buy an Imperial Eagle, and I had to go 4 down the list before I found one that actually did sell an Imperial Eagle. 2 of them were in systems that don't have stations in Legacy. One of them, they did have a station, but they didn't sell the Eagle. Ow. Oh, okay.
Incoming mission critical message.
So I just figured while I'm in a... Yeah, colonization's a big part of it, yeah, for sure. There's just so many places where it's like, oh, you can go here, and I look at it and it's just, when I look at it on the galaxy map, it's state none, population none, civilization none. I'm at a bit of a loss because I've been to the system that fills all the criteria for what I need, but just doesn't have it. Whoa. Quite a popular place. Okay, okay. Did 2 places just get... Did they literally just switch over to Outbreak? Because these purple dots were not here a minute ago, I swear to God. Okay, well, I mean, they're independent. I think I need to be Alliance, but maybe not. Maybe it's independent I need. Where's the one I was at? Where's the one I was at? Where's the one I was at? Aganapi. Aganip. Hang on, hang on. Come on, show up. What are you? Are you independent or are you Alliance? You're independent. So we've been to independent and it didn't work. So it must be Alliance. But that said, there's a couple of outbreak systems right next to me, so... I don't know where the hell that came from. But suddenly these 2 are both 80 million. 4 billion. Let's just go billion. Let's just do it. Oh, I was doing that. Logging out, logging in. Left the system, came to a different system, went back. Just nah.
Shift drive charging.
Okay, so we've got independent. We've got. I mean, there's definitely over 1 million people. There's 4 billion people here, and there's an outbreak.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I've got my Imperial Eagle up to, I think it would do 833 meters a second at the moment. I'm just trying to finish off the engineering on it. She's quick. She's real quick. go back on the stream, you can see me boosting out of a station backwards at 750 meters a second, but forgetting to zero my throttle when I turn flight assist off and fucking it up completely and just destroying myself on the envelope like a pro. It's quite funny. Right. Give me what I want. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to give me this good stuff. New America. Oh no, stay away from there. There'll be too much ice. Don't want that. I know I'll put on further out. Coded. Coded. Degraded. Whoa. Coded. Degraded. Why the hell do you have to make me feel so damn degraded? No, something like that. Encoded. Degraded. Encoded. Degraded. Oh, this is crushing my soul. Convoy. Distress. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit distressed. Come on, high grade. Give me high grade. Combat, maths. And that's all of them. They just will not give me what I want, will they? I read one Reddit post where they were like, what you need to do is go to a system like this, and if you don't get what you're looking for, Jesus Christ, you just sit in Super Cruise for 10 minutes and then they'll show up. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I believe you. And a lot of these are far enough away that even if I did get a high grade resource, I'd never get there in time. But this isn't a good system to be doing this in, I don't think. Because even if I do get a thing, it's, you just know it's going to be around the secondary star. You just could put money on that happening. So 80 million. But again, independent. I need alliance, you. Oh, hey up. Federation. Federation. Yeah, alliance needs to be further north, like north, but higher up on the galactic plane. Oh yeah, we just looked at you, didn't we? Yeah. Federation. They're about, but I just don't seem to be able to find an alliance one. Obviously, alliance is a bit higher on the galactic plane. I mean, can you lot vaccinate less, please? I need an outbreak. Damn people of the future actually realising that, yeah, science is a good thing. Those little flashes of purple, but there's the one that was right next to me. Oh, there it is. So I guess we'll try this one. I don't want to do this system because, like I say, you can guarantee that it will be 800,000 LS away. oh, you've got 25 minutes. And I'm like, oh, that's going to be close. I don't want to be flying 25 minutes in a straight line to find out that I didn't make it. A, stop at a station, B, refuel, and C, put a fuel scoop back on this thing. Got to do to get a high-grade resource in an outbreak system, as the only way to get these things without trading is to get them from an outbreak system. We're just gonna have to frame shift drive, so we can't get away. Oh, they're both reloading, lovely. They're both reloading, lovely. They're different ammos. Fuck. His corpse walked away. He both blew up and walked away at the same time. That's impressive. Oh, that's shit that I haven't got much of, so I'm sure.
Programming liquid drill. Cargo scope deployed.
over-scrolled. I was trying to go for a strange shift drive and then just immediately opened fire, but went on too far. Sure, I could set a thing to cycle back, but I've got it set up how I want it. I think I'm just going to have to find a boom system and just trade around. Let's go for like billions if we can. 50 million, 23 million, 4 billion. Oh yeah, no, we just... Okay, go to the outbreak system. 2,500, not quite. Let's head in a bit more. Okay, very small. Home system. It's in boom at the moment. Okay, that's where I'm going down. Oh, there's one. Okay, now. But before we do that, holy shit, let's
Cargo scope retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
refuel. A couple of the other resource gathering things I need. Neglected. I'll go to a nice high population boom system. Just spend a bit of time grabbing high grade resources to, I guess, cross exchange. Unfortunately, I do not seem to be getting any luck finding what we're actually looking for, so we're going to have to go with something else entirely. Okay, 'cause I don't want to go down. 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 'Cause I not refuel me then when I hit refuel?
Shut down. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Yeah, I don't have a fuel scoop on. Had a big collector limpet. I'm not. You've only got size 1 fuel scoops. Oh my god. I don't really need one right now, just annoying. Okay.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Landing retracted.
Which direction do I need to head? Directly.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Have a safe trip,
Free
Commander.
shift drive charging.
But of course. It's like when you're on a planet's surface and you lock in a place to walk to, and it's like, other side of the planet, baby. Off you go. Take off. Spend ages getting out of the atmosphere, fly a land to the planet, and then you can jump. To the point, it's often worth just jumping somewhere else first. Pretty quicker than. one I was heading to. I could probably get both of them. Maybe. But they're not booting their expansion, so yay. But they're high grade, so just that. Should be able to get this one. In fact, we'll definitely be able to get this one. The other one is going to be close. Because I feel like I'm also moving further away from it. Yeah, we're just pelting away from it at full speed. Which means it's the other side of the main area of the system, which means we'll be able to get some good speed going there, but then we're going to get slowed down a lot as we go over the top of the system, which may slow us down too much. maintain as much speed as possible. As you can see, my speed is actually being affected because I am actually being affected by the star planets around there, the gravity well. So I'm just trying to minimise that effect. But it might be better to just steer away from the star. Get my speed up. And then start to loop around. Still trying to slow me down. Just keep myself steering at an angle where I'm pointing away from the sun and the planets. Just trying to maintain as much speed as possible. If I'd have done a straight line, I would have been slowed down a lot, and I would still be back there trying to get past the planets. So doing like a loop over, like an arc, to try and
avoid as much of that gravity well as possible will maintain your speed a bit better. And now we're really out of it and we're starting to accelerate. Yeah, we shouldn't have any problems getting this one as well. Not bad considering both of them were under 10 minutes and opposite sides of the solar system. Oh shit. Got that just in time. So if that drops down to 5, we're going to have to try and shake off some speed. So the things I'm looking for are, as I say, pharmaceutical isolators, and I'll be able to exchange 6 of these for one of those. Now it says there's 4 there, but each one of those represents 3. So I've got 12 in my inventory, and now I have 15 in my inventory. That was weird. So yeah, each one of these represents 3, so that would give me 24, which will enable me to get 4 pharmaceutical isolators. So I want to get more than 24 of these, but as we seem to be getting some good spawns of these in this system. It's just a singular resource I can stock up on rather than the previous systems where we were getting lots of grade 4s and like 1 or 2 grade 5s. Excuse me.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's it, is it? Okay. It's not too far away. boom nearby, and then we'll just go back and forth between the two. I hope the jumping out of the system and back in will present me with new high-grade resources. But everyone's just in a state of none, because we are playing I am playing a relatively dead game. You see Frontier Developments just completely abandoning console. Which sucked. Anyone who has any state other than none, just some form of anything happening in there other than just absolute nothing. None. Jesus Christ. No system within range of this place has any state at all. Fucking hell. Seriously, that's...
Frameshift drive charging.
I thought we'll go to the boom, we'll go to the outbreak system, go quickly pick up a few pharmaceutical isolators, get my ship how I want it to be, and then go on to something else. Oh my god, I just cannot find these bloody things. To the point I've given up on them, and I'm just trying to find anything that I can trade for it. Even though I need 6, trade at a rate of 6 to 1. Sucks. Shit, let's guess where the signature's gonna be. Shall we? High grade emissions, expansion, not boom, expansion. Okay. Chumble blubber. Jesus. That's what he used to say. Just like so many ships I can see flying around. Let's get a bit of scanning done. Chumble blubber is wanted in a Type 7 transport. He must have bumped into somebody. I wanted to bet that Chumble blubber's still there. So I'm going to bet that his bounty is very, very small. Okay, then we're gonna indeed outbreak. resources at the moment. Election. Of course. Plenty of time on it, haven't they?
System scan complete.
Go. Havoc. Havoc and Revenge, that's the name of the police in this system. Name of their ships anyway. Station was second, and then the one right on the outskirts is last. And then I think we'll head to a material trader and get things. What we're trying to get done. Is there a planet here as well? I'm just not seeing it. Signal source. This is the one by the be able to exchange these proprietary composites for the thing I'm looking for, but at a rate of 36 to 1, so no. Space station.
Friendship drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, so you're the one that's 22, and you're probably what, 32, 31. I'll make our way to the various material traders. I might be able to push it to 850 to put the smaller hyperdrive on it. The rest of the police in this system, local executioners. that's it. There are what, 5 grade 5 materials: the core dynamic composites, Imperial shielding, proto heat radiators, pharmaceutical isolators, and another one that's I'm not remembering right now. And 4 of those are really easy to get. And one of them isn't, and it's the one I need. It's the one that isn't. We go to Jimi Hendrix. Just in case. Is he going to the same place I am? Or he's at the place I'm going to? There's also Super Cruise in there, so... Got enough to pretty much max out my Eagle close to it. But yeah, we'll get that signal source here, head to the, I can't remember which is which, so I'm going to go to, probably visit all the materials traders to be fair, and maybe gather a couple of resources out of their systems. Check for see if there's any high grades. Looks like I'm drifting to the right, but I'm not. I'm going in a dead straight line, but it's unless I get that absolutely pixel perfect central, and even if I'm just slightly to the side, then as I move towards it relative to its position, I'm going to be moving away from it. So like if I go slightly to the left there, now we start veering to the left of it. And it's not that I'm drifting to the left, I'm just going in a dead straight line, and its position relative to me.
Programming limpet drill. Cargo scope deployed.
Oh, we're going to have plenty of those, I suppose. Danny, that's the one that was in Outbreak, wasn't it? I guess we can have a little scan there again. Crazy not to.
Cargo scope retracted.
These two are over. Go and find Tassetti.
Frameshift drive charging.
That brings Tassetti in. A long time, Jesus. Spent lots of time there in my teenage years when I was playing Frontier League 2. I think there's a trade run that went through there.
3, 2,
You know, you'd start off with the trade route of robots and computers from Ballad Star, sell them at Sol, and then go to all 3 stations around Earth in Sol and pick up missions to go back to Ballad Star, take coffee and tea with you, and then profit. Oh, those are the old days. Back in the mid-90s. Alright, go on, show me no high-grade resources. Coded. Do this again. Weapons fire. Weapons fire. Coded. Convoy. Convoy. Ceremonial comms. Ranges. Yeah, there's so many goddamn convoys going on in this system. And weapons fire. People killing each other and running away. Coded. Go on, just give me one high-grade mission in an outbreak system, just to, you know, make me not have wasted the last 3 hours. No, survey says no. Okay, moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
The game's like that, fuck you. Okay, one slide.
3, 2,
trying to trade materials, so more materials to trade equals win.
Cargo scope retracted. Frame shift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Fucking hell, what is your problem? Are you running away? I mean, I engaged you in combat. But still.
Frame shift charged.
You. I didn't go chasing after him because he started firing back, which meant, you know, we're in combat. Nah. He's a bitch. Got it.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Back to what I was trying to do before I was so rudely interrupted. God. I'm not used to just running away like that. Like once they scanned you, no matter what you do, they're just not interested. Even if they fight back for a moment, they then just fly away. It's weird. Remember that being a thing.
have any of that, and that's a tier 1 material. What the hell? How's there a tier 1 material I don't have any of? What the shit? So yeah, I've got bookmarks and they're all pretty close to each other. 3 stations that all have the different material traders, raw, encoded and data. But I don't know which one's which. You can't name your bookmarks. Doesn't tell you when you look at the system.
Collector expired. Programming limpet drill.
Oh shit. Well,
Programming limpet drill.
fine. Just realised I had him highlighted when I sent it out, so if you highlight an object and fire it, well, this is what will happen. You'll collect it and then expire. Don't have anything collected, they'll just go out and get all the things nearby. But that's... Boink. Yeah, okay. So, like I say, I know that this has a material trader. It might not be the material trader at all, but then I know the next one I go to has a 50% chance of having what I'm looking for. We'll see if they've got a fuel scoop I can check on here. I haven't needed it, and I'm keeping an eye on my fuel, but it's just the sort of thing. The longer you forget to put one on, the more likely there is that you're gonna do a jump and then be like, oh shit, I don't have enough fuel to get to the next location. And then you're fucked. Even if you've got a big juggernaut of a ship, like a Federal Corvette or a Type 10 Defender or something like that, even if you have like a 1 e-fuel scoop, it will save your life if you need it. You can just bask in the sun, slowly filling up.
Lagos Echo, November, India.
Might take 45 minutes, but you're getting fuel,
Please
you
write
know.
this during the arrival and departure.
That's the important thing.
Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 11.
Thing is also obviously, well, I stopped at a station specifically to see if they had a fuel scoop. I have been material gathering, I've been jumping from system to system, but not docking. So when it dock, it's second nature to just hit the refuel button. Oh, 11, that's right by the door.
Approach is good. Maintain current heading.
What about you? There you are. Very sure.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
do need to spend a bit of time just driving around, picking up resources. So we're going to help ourselves remember Resnick. Well, one of the raw materials that you get is arsenic. So we get arsenic from Resnick, as you remember.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
Landing gear retracted.
So, you know, hopefully in a few days' time when I'm like, oh, Resnick, which one's that? Oh yeah, that's the one that has arsenic. So that's the raw materials. That's what I hope is going to happen, but I know me. I'm not going to remember that.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have left the no-fire zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
4, 3, 2.
So this is either data manufactured. Okay, we're gonna have a look, see if there's any high-grade resources. Push encoded resources. Great boom. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm trying to add a little bit of variety to my streams rather than just Final Fantasy. I know I've got my Sunday night event. A weird one last night. Hell yeah, rotate radiators. 15 off. Don't mind if I diddly do. I'll try to just get these resources, get the ship, and see how fast I can get it. And then once that's done, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back around about 8 o'clock with Final Fantasy 5. So Jessica, you may notice the guy above you in chat helped me realise something. My microphone has a volume control. Yeah, I can actually actively adjust the volume of my microphone. Turns out I could do something about the fact that I was really quiet on stream. What I think? Or have I turned it down then? Oh shit, I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. There we go. So yeah, I was actually able to do something about my... it's not a great one. I mean, it's more expensive than the one I did have. I did change my microphone because people kept telling me I was too quiet on stream. All of my settings say that I'm plenty loud enough on stream, and it turns out the microphone itself has a volume adjuster. And once I found that button, now I can actually talk and people can hear me properly. So I was saying the game wasn't loud, but I was quiet. So yeah, it's FDUCE. Oh yeah, I know, I couldn't afford one of those.
Lakon, Echo, November, India. Submit a docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander. Authorization cleared. Make your way to landing pad 15.
Yeah, no, it just turned out... So on the microphone there are 3 buttons. One of them mutes the mic, and then there was a button either side of that, but one of them had a picture of a headset by it. I can plug my headset into the microphone. So I just assumed it was to do with headset volume, and it turns out no, it's microphone volume.
3,000 meters from touchdown.
And it being a microphone, that would make sense. The volume control on it is for it, not for the thing you plug into it. That probably has its own volume control. So yeah, the whole thing.
Landing gear deployed.
So now if someone's quiet on stream, I can just put the microphone up a notch rather then going through my OBS settings trying to figure out why, even though the OBS is trying to say that I'm basically shouting on stream. But it does, I've got my volume control in the audio mixer at like 400%, and then the game at like 50%. Okay, so it looks like need some of those. Plenty of those now. Let's get one of those. Those. They've all got a decent number. Wow. So, it's the third one on the list, is the one that I was looking for, of course.
Path detached complete. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Scan detected.
Caution. Heavy traffic ahead.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have exceeded the station exclusion zone. Watch your 6, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, fences. Okay, I'll go straight there.
Fuel scoping.
Fuel scoop now,
Scope
yeah.
disengaged.
Then from here we're going to jump back over to where my Eagle is. Switch out the hyperdrives on that. Finish off the engineering on it. See how fast she goes. And yeah. Then we'll take a break for, I guess, half an hour. Then we'll stream Final Fantasy V for 2 or 3 hours. Maybe more if my friends aren't about tonight, I think there might be. anarchy system, but their government is anarchy. And I was landing at the space station and they're like, speed limit's 100, please slow down. I'm like, it's just an anarchy system.
Solid contact, power down your engines. Welcome to the station,
What's he
Commander.
talking about? Right, pharmaceutical isolators. Okay, cool. Right, also, say we need heat exchangers for this ship. No mechanical components. Which is grade 3. Yeah. Grab you from you. Cool. Right. So we can speed up this ship a little bit. Not gonna go too crazy. Doesn't share any. Okay, yeah, we can do that as well. And we'll do 1. Great. Save the rest for the Eagle. Okay. Right, my Eagle is somewhere. There it is. So this ship should be a bit quicker than it was.
Detach is good. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
You're coming in. Well, I'm coming out. I didn't slow down, so if we do touch, we'll do fine. Okay, let's see what she's got. She's pushing 350, 358 without a boost. Let's get ourselves 360. Slow down a bit there, okay.
You're all clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
6. Quite hit 500, 486 is like doesn't get yeah, okay,
Frameshift drive charging.
good for combat, for sure. This ship, I've got a lot more maneuverability now. A lot more, oh shit, my shield's going down. Let's just get away for a moment. I can, you know, that sort of thing. I've had it 150, maybe 200 to its top speed. Yeah.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
system, the planet that the stars would share. It'd be like a VG A and a VG B. So it's weird to have a VG and Gliese 528b. So it's called Gliese 528b, so I guess the VG was at some point Gliese 528a.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh look, the outbreak system that I spent most of my streaming not finding the thing I was looking for. Well, we got what we need. I don't know if we'll be able to maximise. Damn close. And then the only thing I'd have left to do that I can reduce the weight with is just remove the shields. And I mean, we don't want to do that. I've got light shields on as it is. They are basically there just to prevent hull damage, like when I arrive at the star and that kind of thing.
Fuse code disengaged.
Oh, of course you're facing that way. Right, let's go around. Okay. Interesting. Brain fart then and forgot what landing gear was.
500 meters from touchdown.
Okay. Let's do this.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
We'll do the engineering, then we'll switch out the hyperdrive. $843. Don't have a 2D. I think 2B isn't going to do it. 2D isn't going to do it. I have
have to engineer it. The only thing I could do is put a 2D power plant on and then engineer it to get a bit more oomph out of it. But B's given me 8.8. The D's going to give me like 6 or 7. I don't know if I'd be able to get it up. I need 8.84. Those are lightweighted. That's lightweighted. That's light. I mean, I could. I don't have any D's here. So yeah, I could put the power plant down to D and the frame shift drive, but as it is, I want to keep some light year jump range on it. You know, I could take the shields off, but they're tiny shields anyway. So I think we've got it about as fast as we're going to get it. So let's take it for a spin.
Ship detach complete. Departure authorized.
Punch it, Chewie. Oh, she's fast.
All clear. Flight control out.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Keep the flight system off when we're boosting, and I might be able to get the maximum speed out of it. Standing start. Just get to maximum speed here.
Flight assist off.
So we've had to fill. See what speed we're doing when it fills. See, I don't know why I would be losing momentum, if I'm honest. There we are. It's like it doesn't make sense that it slows down from there.
Flight assist on.
Jesus, I'm 70 kilometers away from the place. She quick.
Flight assist off.
So what I say is, get yourself like that, and then try and steady. See if you can stop your ship. If you can stop your ship from here, you're on to a winner. But I have to do it reverse thrust with flight system. So I can get my ship to be stationary, or at least close to it. Okay, which direction? direction am I going now? Going that way, so... No. Which direction am I moving now? It's not forwards. I feel like I'm... There we go. I did touch that button. Okay. Still moving. I'm trying to figure out which rotation we are doing. I've got no thrust on. Which way are we going? We're going sideways to the right a little bit, so... No. We're just rotating to the right. Get to 11. I can't figure out where I'm getting momentum from. Oh, there we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 4. Okay, 3. Two, 3, 1. I will get this thing to stand still. It might just be my rotation that's the one now. 2, 3. Okay. Zero. With flight assist off, we've managed to stop my ship. When it was barreling under 3 different axes at 600 and some odd meters a second, and now we're just slowly rotating because, well, and we have a perfectly still ship, but I do have stick drift. You can see the hand just wobbling slightly. Not an easy thing to do. Alright. We're gonna... Well, we may as well dock back here for now. But yeah, so this is also that when I'm doing higher level courier missions to try and raise my Federation and Imperial rank, occasionally you'll get interdicted by ships that are significantly bigger than you, and don't get me wrong, I'm decent at the combat against PvE, but if you're in a tiny little ship and an anaconda pulls you out and just opens up with all weapons, you've got seconds to live. Unless you just vanish from in front of them at 800 meters a second. Plus. I'm full of fuel as well, so if I did a jump to another system, didn't fuel scoop, and then jumped out of it, I think I'd go faster because I'd have like half a ton less weight because of fuel. I requested fucking docking permission. What do you mean, no?
Landing permitted. Prep for arrival
I
on
must have
landing
asked
pad
at like
00.
7.51 kilometers or something. Didn't even occur to me that they denied me. Thankfully, like if I was in a Corvette or an Anaconda or something like that, it would have been a struggle to get out in time. It would have been a struggle to get out before they. Yeah, I noticed that. And that's the thing. If you don't get out in time, this station will kill you. Like, there's no, oh, I've got really strong shields. I've got this. The station will fucking destroy you, absolutely annihilate you. You've got seconds. How fast can you write a will? You know. She's fast. Okay, cool. Well,
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
yeah, I'm gonna take a break. That took a bit longer than planned. And then we'll fire up Final Fantasy 5 in the next. I was gonna go at 8. Sort of. Give me half an hour, and then we'll be back. But for now, I'm out. See you in a bit. Thanks for watching, and bye for now.